Hello, welcome. Welcome. We're here. The last stream, bit of a fail. Ooh, ooh. I'm always nudging this thing, moving it out of position. Yeah, my internet just died partway through last stream. Well, like 15 minutes into the last stream. Wasn't a very long one. Then I tried I thought, you know what, I'll try to record some just to put on YouTube, and I haven't bothered to put it on YouTube, so maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I probably won't bother. I don't know. I didn't do much. You can see here all that I did. I put this roof on. It's looking good, right? It's looking pretty neat up on there. It's like flat roof on here. We got the skylights. What I wanted to do is also put like a big old circle here, which is going to be complicated to do. But we're going to do it anyway. Actually, let's. Okay, cool. Cool. I want to split this from the group and make this like Skylights Mega. Because this is going to be the mother of all skylights, this one. It's like a little baby skylight. This guy's going to be like, gonna make the Inception sound. And it's gonna be that big. Yeah. See this? Not big enough. Which is a shame, because this is about the biggest circle that exists in the game that I'm aware of. Is that circle the same size as this circle? Yeah, it looks to be about the same size. So is that the biggest circle that the game offers? Because if so, it's going to be flippin' difficult to do this. I can't imagine any of these props are going to be that big, right? They're like a giant perfect circle. Tiny little circles. I mean, there's not going to be a... Oh, that's cool. There's not going to be like a giant circle. It's just there. It's just silly. Maybe there'll be a giant circle in like here. This is like a reasonably cool. Like this is a good size circle because it's quite a bit smaller than the other ones. It's still like, you know, still a nice size. See, the alternative is to have like a bigger circle and a little circle as well here. But it's still got. But like, I really want to have the big circle because I think it'll look good. What's this? Taxidermy podium. Oh. Bots. Big old stinky bots. Stinky. Smelly. Bots. Man, calm down. I don't know if you can hear that, but like the wind is going crazy and all like the windows go rattling away. If there's anything, it will have to be in architecture. It's not going to be in any of these ones. There wasn't any centerpieces. We already looked at the biggest centerpieces, right? Oh, unless there's something in nature, like a big circular rock. It's kind of nice, aren't they? Oh, look at that. These are from like a mod, I think. Population is greatly increased. Now my odds are greatly increased. You should have a chance to kiss your lips. I thank the Lord each day for the apocalypse. Folks are mostly disfigured or dead, but sure I won't let it go to my head. My mama's face has dripped down into the dirt, but I'm still chasing Chitlins, whiskey, and skirt. Oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Hey! Road 404. Let's go indeed. I am live. Somehow I'm live for the first time this week. Despite like trying to be live yesterday. Yeah. My ISP wasn't having a bar of it. There's no big enough circle to use as a template for this. And there's no way I can like freehand a circle. It just can't be done, right? Maybe like if I type circle, there'll be like some other kind of circle piece, which is bigger. I think the biggest pieces are like 4x4 though. There are these like crazy things. They're not what I want. Oh, that's cool. Plaster wall circle window. I like that. When are we going to play GeoGuess again? Friday. Like usual. I should be playing it Friday this week. Oh, no. Pretty much, I'd say I'm pretty consistent with playing it every Friday. Wetlands DLC. What, for this game? No, I didn't. Is that like... Has that just come out or something? Wetlands DLC. Oh, let's have a look. Wetlands Animal Pack arriving 12th of April. Oh, okay. So it's not out yet. Just gonna add some new animals, I guess. Is it gonna have like new bathing behaviors? Okay, cool. Can watch my animals having a bath. A little bit creepy. Yeah. I wish it had like, you know how like Sims packs, it always gives you like a list of all the things that come in the pack, and it has like, man, I'm terrible with words right now. It has like all the like pieces, all the furniture and build mode items and stuff like that that come with it. And it just got them in a nice little grid where you can look at them all. It'd be cool if they had one of those for this wetlands pack, because that's the stuff I'm interested in. There's already enough animals in the game, right? I don't really need any more animals, but I will buy the DLC if it adds like new pieces that I can play with. Yeah, all of these windows and stuff are going to be way too small. What's this? Oh, that's 8 billion. Oh, I wonder if somebody has made on the Steam Workshop like a big circle. Build 1 kilometer of tracked ride. I got an achievement for doing that apparently. I'm just going to look in the workshop. Oh, you can't see me doing this because it's on the overlay, but trust me, I'm looking in the workshop. Or circle. I just typed the word circle. Set of circles. Need a circle. Oh my god. Someone's just made a bunch of circles. Oh, this is the description, eh? Welcome 8 new animals from across the wetlands with the new Planet Zoo Wetlands Animal Pack coming to you on April 12th alongside the free 1.9 update. You're sure to have fun with none other than the lovable capybara, the oddity that is the platypus, the adorable Asian small-clawed otter, the stealthy spectacled caiman, the sturdy wild water buffalo, the elegant red-crowned crane, and the agile Nile lechwa. I don't know, I never heard of that one before. I guess it's from Egypt. You can also entice guests with the new exhibit animal, the Danube-crested newt. Cool. Yeah, sounds fun. Blueprints. Theme workshop. We got a set of circles here. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. So we can just like pick and choose, get the circle that's right for us. Thank you to whoever made this. Is this one too big? Whoa, way too big. Okay. So that's too big. Maybe this one? I'm not going to use like the pieces that they've used with it, right? I'm just going to... Holy shit. Imagine how much effort this would have taken to put together. Is this like also too big? Yeah, way too big. And think of all that effort that we don't have to do. Aw, why is it like this? Oh, it's like 3 separate things. Oh man, this one is almost the right size, but slightly too big. Damn, and none of these are going to be quite right for us. You know what, I could go with this one, I just like... Look, maybe we just like have... Screw the circle intersecting a circle idea and just have like one big circle here. You know. You finally got it back into playing. And finished your lion habitat. Nice! Very cool. I don't know if I'll get the DLC. I might wait for it to like go on sale or something. I'm still chasing. Yeah, this one's not really big, is it? It's like slightly bigger than the thing we've already got. Why game? My hands are not on the keyboard, why is it doing that? Yeah, it stopped. Space. Let us drift down into the dark. But I'm still chasing Chitlins whiskey and sky. The other option is to like use this as a kind of guide, but bring our you know, put some like bits so that, you know, it's in from the guide. Can't show you with the mouse because the mouse is like, you know, hooked to where this thing is. Like put like poles coming out from it. You know, they need to make a full-on aquatic DLC because the aquatic pack just has semi-aquatic animals. You know, dolphins, sharks, and fish, and other. Yeah, it would be really cool to have fully aquatic animals. Feels like the technology is there for it, right? Like they could do it if they wanted to. But I'm still chasing Chitlins whiskey and spill. Every now and then I just get that old song stuck in my head. It's from Full Throttle. Do you remember Full Throttle? The one of those 90s point and click adventure games. That song played on the radio in the lady's house, I think. No, the mechanic's place. where she fixes your bike for you. What was her name? I can't remember. I think it was a pretty generic name. No? You don't know that game? It's a good one. Like if you like playing big adventure games and you never played Full Throttle, I highly recommend it. Oh, Troll Hunter, welcome. How are you doing? Australian man. Man, it's a lot easier to type that than to say it, isn't it? You want to eat donuts? I see. Do it then. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Follow them and eat donuts. You don't have donuts. No. It's alright, Rose got your back. The half-eaten donut. No. That's just some insane wholesomeness right there. Okay, cool. So that's all the bits that we can do in 45-degree rotation. It should be easy enough to like sort this out. It's a bit hard to see what I'm doing, but okay, here we go. Now we can see what we're doing as well. Yeah, well, maybe I could have just made a circle easily in exactly the size and shape I wanted. I mean, shape-wise, the fact that I'm calling it a circle kind of that says what shape it's going to be, doesn't it? But size. Circles can come in any size. They can only come in one shape. Well, I guess it depends on you know, what kind of space you're putting this circle in. Maybe it's like a non-Euclidean space where a circle comes in different shapes. But let's not bother getting into that. What's the 100 follower special? It's really big, it has a bit of cream left. It was... Oh, this is about the donut. The 100 follower special, jeez. I haven't even thought of that. Kangaroo penis soup or GeoGuessr. It could be either of those. I mean, chances are that I'll be playing GeoGuessr when it happens. Yeah, or like I'm going to be playing GeoGuessr on Friday anyway, so probably it's more likely to be GeoGuessr than kangaroo penis soup. But you never know. Have I ever eaten kangaroo penis? I haven't. I know it's pretty un-Australian of me, isn't it? But no, I've never had kangaroo penis before in my life. Is it good? You have? I've had kangaroo meat. Yeah. But not kangaroo penis. Well, maybe I had kangaroo penis. I just didn't know about it. I could have had it in some mince or something. Some, like, in a burger or something like that, or in a sausage. You never know what goes into a sausage, do you? I've never knowingly had it though. I can't imagine it's like all that good. Like, how big is a kangaroo's penis even? Most animals don't have like huge penises. You love that big kangaroo cock. You had kangaroo meat 11 years ago. Was that in Australia or like imported? I know we do export a little bit of kangaroo meat, but it's not super popular outside of Australia. Even in Australia, it's not that popular, I guess. An Australian restaurant. It seems weird to me that there would be an Australian restaurant. Like, we don't really have our own. I guess we have some food, but you know, we don't have our own like cuisine, like Italian or Chinese or something. Like, you don't get many restaurants that would say they're an Australian restaurant here. There's probably like some foods which are Australian. Like, I think pavlova is Australian. Like Vegemite. It's hard to run a restaurant just on the back of Vegemite and pavlova. Weet-Bix, Milo. I don't know if Weet-Bix is even definitely Australian. You might have Weet-Bix elsewhere as well. Are you ever big? Have you ever ate big ass glass big ass glass class? Man, ass and it's funny that ass and glass don't rhyme. I guess they do in some dialects. Big ass glass class. Meat cock. Do I eat emu meat? I don't think I've ever had emu meat. No. Need to delete a whole bunch of roof from here. Yeah, I think it would be good to just have a big skylight here. Can you eat meat? I think you can. I can't see why not. It's just like a big chicken in it. They're not like endangered or anything. I definitely would try it. If someone offered me some emu meat, I'd have a go. That's gonna have to go too. Okay. So we gotta like fill in all this stuff around it. I'm also thinking, what if we have like something more complicated here? What if I did a dome? What kind of like masochistic idea is that? A dome? Oh, there's no way I'll be able to execute that. Well, there is a way. It's gonna be like the hardest thing I ever did in my life. Maybe it won't be that hard. Like, we just need glass panels, right? Where's the... We need the non-grid ones, of course. We can't make it out of these, we have to make it out of bigger ones. Barry, no lime. Too many lies in Barry, not yet. Not a line. I don't think limes have really featured much. I mean, how often do you really come across limes? video games anyway. I was just thinking like maybe it would be easier to make it out of triangles than squares. But it's not going to be easy to make it out of anything. We kind of need the smallest pieces we can get, these 1x1 ones. No, don't write it. What is this? But. Lots of butts. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to do a dome, is there? It's just not going to happen. I could try to make... Thinking. Go like... We have to bend in a little. And like... Each subsequent one has to bend in a little more. Let's just see if it's possible. Wait. Is that like perfectly across the way from it? Because I'm hoping I can go like... I can't. It's fine. That's why we copied both sides, so that we could line this up correctly. Okay, so we got that bit. And we delete the extra guys. From this side, which means this is not perfectly lined up. So we try to make sure it's lined up like that. This is a long story. This looks like a coffee taster. Coffee pasta. Is it? Or is it just an AI generated sentence or something? You made it. You invented this. It's about a man named Josh who in 1946, on a Sunday at 9:45 a.m. It's a true story about a man named Josh in 1946. Well, I'll take your word for it. How do you know about it, if no one ever saw this Josh character again? How do you know about the sussy badussie that he committed? Or maybe you are. You were that man. You were Josh, or you were the man who had the acts of sussy badussie committed against him? You gotta zoom in to see that these are selected. It's a bit weird. Yeah, it's really annoying that the axes don't really line up properly. It's gonna make making a dome really hard. And making a dome is already really hard. Your name is Bigglehole Manquavy. Manquavy. In 1945, you got sussy badussie on your glass ass. Glass ass. Yeah, glass and ass really should rhyme. It would make all those things easier to read. Alright. So we're getting very silly. Fuck. No. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute nightmare to make. I don't know how we're going to do it. And that is some amount of emotes. Quite some amount of emotes. Maybe I should just not try to make a dome. It's probably way too much, isn't it? Especially a dome made out of glass. Like, if I'm gonna make a dome, glass is basically the worst thing I should make it out of. Because not only is it already hard to make a dome, but now wait, what? I keep missing one somehow. Jeez. I'm gonna have to close the door. Someone's like, I don't know, start up a lawnmower out there or something. Slam. Glass, ass, class, jas, huge, ass, nas, cast, mass, lass, base, das. I just like slam into the desk to finish that off. Okay, and that is quite a collection of words ending in ASS, and also huge and cast. It's funny how base is such an odd one out in all of that. I guess it could also be bass if it's the fish. You're gonna go. Oh, you're gonna go. Peace. I read that whole thing as one thing, and I'm like, you're gonna go peace? What? Good. Bass like the fish. You might be back. Okay. Well, if you come back, I will see you. And if you don't come back, I won't. That is how things work. think we need some little... we need some... just whispering my expletives. We need some little, like, these guys. These corners. Do I still have the 1945 Josh message? Can I copy paste in chat real quick? Wait, did you refresh chat and lose it? Yeah, give me a sec. Just gotta put these bits in. Come on, give me the blue arrow. Go get them in the right spots. And this guy as well, while we're here. So we'll get all these in at once. Well, I've got like the arrows in the right spot. Fix that guy up. We'll just be able to copy this over to the other side. Where was it? In 1946, a man named Josh. Here you go. It's like more than that. It's like both of your messages are in there. There you go. And that's because I am so kind, and not because... Did that go through? I don't know if that went through. It might have been too long. I was a bit lazy. I couldn't be bothered trying to select only the one bit. Well, I tried to select only the one bit, and then my selection went through and like selected a whole bunch of extras. So that's what you've got. Hopefully that went through. We need the Lucky Bee. Where's that? Here? Yeah. The longest one's like 4 meters long, okay, so we got that already. Actually, should have 2 of them stacked on top of each other here. Yeah, nice. Perfect. The reason I copy from that is because they're at the right spot. It didn't copy. Damn it, I'll have to... Wait, let me just open up Notepad. The little like stream chat window I have is very small, so it's not easy to select a bunch of text and copy from it. There you go. Oh yeah, that one showed up. I guess there was too much text in it for Twitch chat to accept. No worries. Have a good one. I don't know why I'm singing songs. And I don't have like the in-game music because I'm not... Okay. I just want to give my ears a break from being like compressed by headphones. So I've not got my headphones on, which means I can't hear anything. Well, I can hear things. Mostly I can hear the sounds of like cars on the highway outside, and someone operating some kind of like heavy machinery out there. Going yeah, that kind of thing. I can't hear the in-game sounds, so like, what? Where's my mucky beams? I thought. Yeah. This is the easiest way to do this, I think. So yeah, because I can't have no sound going on, I gotta make sound. Well, I can't have no music or anything happening, so I have to make my own. Even though music does exist in the game and is currently being played. I can't hear it. I assume it's currently being played. I wouldn't know. Maybe I should just turn off the in-game music and then make all my own music. That's one of mine. An original composition. I just made that up on the spot right then. And if it bears any similarity to, you know, some kind of popular cartoon theme or something, that's not on me. It's on whoever stole my idea and put it into their cartoon 50 years ago. These guys don't really Z5 much, so that's nice. Oh, what? Come on. I can't see these guys. Select these ones that way because you're gonna like flip the camera around. Here we go. We good? Nope. Now we're good. Good-ish. Where's this one going? Oh, right there where the... Man, that seam is kind of hard to see compared to all the other ones. I guess it's thinner than the others. We'll get it done properly, and then we'll copy it. Oh, nice! I didn't have to flip down to the bottom to do that one. Can we do this just with the smallest one? The metal line of the beams, if you will. We love our beams. We love our skylights. But most of all, we hate doing circles in this game. So thank Christ for the guy who did that circle for me on the Steam Workshop. What was the name of that circles thing? I'll look it up again. By Mathlety. This guy, Mathlety. I show him off on the thing. Here we go. Wow. This guy, Mathlete with an E on the end. What a legend. Also, look at that. That would have taken some real patience to build. But this guy made that cool circles thing for us. Thank you, Mathlete. phone should probably be on silent. Please. Oh. Like, I'm tapping the do not disturb thing and it's not working. I think I tapped it on and then off again. Three times in a row. It's like when an old person is like clicking to open something and they just keep on clicking over and over and they open it 10 times and you're like, you don't have to click so many times. I have to do a little bit of I don't know how relatable that that experience is. I do like IT work, helping old people mostly with like their IT issues, and that is something that comes up often. If you're not in that field, maybe that doesn't come up very often. Wow, much relatable. But in like a sarcastic way. That's the wow, much way of saying it, instead of saying it like a normal person. So the more you say something like, you know, in a weird way, the more you're emphasizing how sarcastic you are about. Right. Yeah, that was good. Nice. We can get rid of this thing now. We don't need that. Sweet. I mean, I would have liked it to be a dome. I would have liked all of these to be little domes. But, too hard. Way too hard. So we didn't. What are these? Plasterboard panel. I think they're in wall decorations, aren't they? They're the only panel pieces that are in wall decorations. It's... Why not? Why not be inconsistent? Now, why is that in my head now? I mean, I know it's in my head because I was singing it before, but why did I decide that that was the thing that I would start singing? Why do certain tunes come to you? Why do any thoughts come to you, really? I mean, quite so many of these panels there today. Jeez. Sometimes the game just like goes crazy. I think if you're like pressing WAS or D and you deselect something or like do some particular actions, the game gets like stuck in a loop and thinks that you're like constantly pressing WAS or D when you're obviously not. And causes you to, well, causes the camera to just fly off in a random direction. Well, not very in a random direction, in the direction of the key it thinks that you're pressing, but you're not actually pressing. Yeah, we do know that these things fight pretty popularly. We don't be careful with them, so that should prevent that. And another one over here. blob in the middle. So we need to just go up slightly. There we go. There's that edge done. It's not going to take too long at all to do all these edges. Because we're an expert. After the first... Well, I mean, you don't actually know how it went the first time, because that was off stream. It was meant to be on stream, but it was off stream. I even, there was like the first 15 minutes of that stream were on Twitch, but I'm just like, yeah, what's the point of having like a 15-minute segment of a stream up on here? But, like, why would you even watch that? It's not even a full stream. So I just removed it. Well, I didn't remove it, I hid it. Unpublished it. It's funny how you can unpublish something in the digital age. If you think about telling, you know, tell someone from like before computronics became computronics, before like someone like pre-digital age, right? If you told them that there was such a thing as unpublishing, they would be like, what? What does that even mean? You published it, you can't unpublish. It's a telic action, which once completed is done, right? Kind of funny that we can undo a lot more of the things that we do now, which is nice. But then in the same way, a lot of things are harder to undo. Like if you're like a celebrity and you post something, somebody's going to archive it, and it's always going to be there. Or if you post something on Twitter, like, which we found out with the whole cancel culture problem, where like people would get cancelled for a joke that they made like 20 years ago or something, which at the time was probably a little risque, but not really as culturally unacceptable as it has since become. It's always a bit weird, isn't it? It's probably like the first age in which we've been able to preserve these kinds of offhand comments in order to judge them by a different standard to the standard they were, you know, by different laws to those that they were made in. We need to like rotate this around this way. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. We're just filling in the roof. Filling in all these bloody old roof pieces. It's not going to take too long. Well, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah. It's going to need to be... The only real, like, painful bit about it is dealing with the Z fighting. Have I watched End of the F star starring world? Is that a movie or a TV show? I think I've vaguely heard of that. Maybe I've seen it while going through on Netflix or something. I haven't watched it, no. But I am vaguely aware that it exists. It's got to count for something. Yeah, it's a show. It's on Netflix. It's good, eh? I might give it a try. Next time I'm just like randomly browsing on Netflix and not sure what to watch. You lost your Josh message again. Probably still got it on the old clipboard. How can you keep on losing your Josh message? You got to be more careful with your messages. I mean, are you really losing this thing over and over, or do you just really want me to say it? You really want me to post the message? You want as many people as possible to post it? Is this some kind of it's like a cursed message, and the only way to get rid of the curse is to get other people to post the message, and then you like pass the curse on to me. I'm gonna get a phone call that says, "Hello, my name is Josh. In 1946, I was a sussy badussie, and now you're gonna die in 7 days unless you pass this message on to 10 other people." Yeah, you are. I knew it was a curse. That's not what you meant. You meant it's not a curse. Well, too late. I already believe it's a curse. And as soon as someone believes in something like a curse, it's impossible to change their mind. At least that's my experience with crazy beliefs. The crazier the belief, the less likely the person is ever going to be convinced by sensible reasoning. For some reason it didn't like go down when I pressed the button. I pressed bouton, no do nothing. No, we've missed a corner here. Damn it. Give it back. It's mine. I'll give it to you. Oh, I'll give it to you. Yeah. I'll give it to you in 1 second. I gotta finish this roof first. I'm not your clipboard. I'm not here just to hold messages for you and paste them back to you when you lose them. I got hopes and dreams and aspirations and that kind of junk. I'm a real boy. Should be able to do this bit with just like 1 or 2 pieces actually. Maybe just the one final piece, yeah. Alright, I'll do it in a sec. As soon as I get this one lined up. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a save now. That's your dog's, mum's, cat's, aunt's, uncle's, dog's, cat's, dog's, cocks, meats, uncle's, dog's, cat's, dog's history. Well, you're in luck because it's still on my clipboard, so very easy for me to paste it to you. I think I can paste it like 3 times. Check that out. That's some skills right there. Yeah, I do like. It looks kind of like a It looks kind of like a basketball or something, right? How they always have like the lines. Maybe a tennis racket. From inside, I think that would look good. Yeah, you got this like big old thingy. Definitely watch it. The end of the F starring world. What is it about? Is it like comedy, drama? I assume it's a comedy with a name like that. It's that like there's not going to be anything but a comedy, is it? It's definitely a comedy name. Like we need to put some of this stuff on here too, don't we? So many little bits and pieces to do in here. And I know the reason I haven't done this bit before is because I knew it would be a pain. So I have to manually line it up. I'm lining up. I want the world to know, gotta let it show. I'm lining up. Okay, so that's the lower one. And then there's another one higher above it. Is that the right level? Lining up. Oh. I want the world to know. Gotta line this thing up. I can spell metal. Anyone who says I can't, they don't know what they're talking about. Because I definitely can. No one knows that I can spell metal. So it doesn't matter if this one goes inside, does it? I was worried about it going inside there, but actually it's fine because we don't look inside the elevator shaft anyway. Perfect. We do have to have like a little give the description. You don't need to like describe it in any detail or anything. I'm sure I can just read the little synopsis on you know, the little like one sentence they give on Netflix and that will tell me something. Actually, it doesn't usually tell you very much. That little one sentence they put on there, it's always like something super vague about how great it is. And that's about it. You might get like some thin rods in here, some nice little thin rods, maybe thick rods. Maybe like thin rod going along. Right. Oh, is it all done? Yeah, it's done. Is it all done? By done I mean not in the spot that I want it to be. Like we could just do this. And just put some glass in there. For that bit at least. Yeah, and maybe I'll have something different on the other bit, made of wood or something. I need to change these to be... Okay, that color's good. And... glass. And short panel. It would do that, wouldn't it? It would be like oriented completely wrong. Watch this. What is this? What is this that I should watch? Why? Oh, is this about the show? Is this like the trailer for the show or something? Do shows have trailers? I guess they do. Man, why is this glass so thick? Is it like a thinner glass piece? think all the glass is basically the same. Oh, there are these emissive glass panels. Oh, which are like not even visible from the other side. Okay. This one. Yeah, these are all too thick too. Yeah. There's something in props. That's not. So these are the only ones we're really cool. What about these things? These are thin, alright. But also they've got these weird patterns on them and stuff. I wish they just had a glass piece that was like these, but without the patterns. This one's also thinner. Again, it's got the weird patterns on it. Watch it now! What is it? I'm not gonna watch it if I don't know what it is. I mean, I might, but I'm not gonna watch it right now if I don't know what it is. I'm probably not gonna watch it right now anyway, while I'm streaming. Watch it! Now! But why? It's a trailer. Oh, it's a trailer for that show. Look, I'll save it to watch. I'll open up like a notepad or something, put in there. I'll save that to watch after the stream. I won't have to watch it, like if I watch it on the stream there might be like copyright music in it or something, and then when I upload this to YouTube it will, you know, it will get flagged and then I'll have to mute a part of the audio. It adds a whole bunch of extra work for no good reason, you know? Whoa, what is this? Okay, this is like the synopsis of the show. 17-year-old outsider James and Alyssa embark on a road trip to find her estranged father, left home when she was just a child. James is convinced he's a psychopath, has decided it's time to graduate from killing animals to something bigger. He's already a target in mind. Alyssa, the embodiment of the existential angst, feels like she doesn't fit in at her new school despite being quite popular. Together they get caught up on a trail of violent events that grow increasingly more ominous as their quest progresses. Jeez. Sounds pretty intense, but you know, if you play it for laughs, then it's not so intense, is it? That sounds interesting enough. Maybe there's like a thicker bit that we can use here. And then it won't matter so much that the glass is so thick. I think that's what we're going to have to go with. You might be back again? Alright. I know why you would be back. You'll be back if you lose your copy paster again. Your epic story about Josh from 1945. I'll still have it on my clipboard, I'm sure. Actually, no, I won't anymore, because now I've got your YouTube link on my clipboard. I'm sure I can find it. Yeah, maybe we just use the thick one. I don't like it. I don't like it when you turn my voice about. I don't like it when you vote one nation out. My language has been murdered. My language has been murdered. My shopping trolley murdered. My groceries just gone. Now that's something, that's a song that I don't think anyone watching the stream is likely to know. Because not only is it an old reference, it's an old reference that only someone from Australia would get. Because I highly doubt that that song reached an international audience. Maybe I've been, I've been wrong about many things before. I wouldn't be that surprised if I was wrong about this. Maybe like a wooden bit up top would be okay. Like this little guy. Is this one? Oh, that one's not recolorable though. What's their word for recolorable? They have like a special word for it, don't they? Flexicolor. Why can't they just say recolorable? Flexicolor. They're gonna invent their own word for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Racist rubbish, racist hate. I like Neil Diamond. I like disco. As I left my heart in San Francisco. Yeah. It is a great song though, especially if you're like aware of the particular politician who they've used for all the like for the whole thing. Maybe the thin one would be better. Yeah. As long as it's thick enough to cover top of the glass. It's not. A real thin. Oh, it's a round one. So no thin. There's no thin square one, is there? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Harry. I'm stuck on the floor above now. It's basically there was this like super racist politician in Australia, and like I think she might even still be around. I don't know. No, I think her party is actually still around. Sadly, and her party's called One Nation, and they just were mega racists. But this song came out. Her name was Pauline Hanson, right? And then this song came out by an artist calling themselves Pauline Pants Down, which is just like clips of her saying stuff, but it had been all like edited to make her sing a song, basically. Which obviously nowadays is a little bit like, yeah, we've all seen that a million times on YouTube. This was before YouTube was even a thing. So it's pioneering kind of amazing. Okay, it wasn't that pioneering or amazing. There it was cool. It must have been. How's that for the color? It must have been like mid-90s or something. Oh, no, no, game, please, no. The arrows started making me go crazy. That looks alright, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it would be better if it's like black. Maybe it would look nice if it was like a completely different color. Like a lighter color even. I don't really like the texture on the wood that much though. I don't really like these black lines on there. And you don't notice those so much when you use the lighter color. Now that's actually nice. I think it's better with the lighter color because we've got a lot of like darker colors around already. Ooh. Yeah, we got some like crazy wire pattern going on. Oh, you watched the end of the F starring world as well. Season 1 only. Was it good? I mean, not that I don't trust 404. Always good to get multiple opinions, isn't it? Oh, you know what? This would be perfect. You only watched it with... Oh, okay. So it's not... It wasn't like necessarily a show for you. Together it was nice. Alright. I think this one would be a better piece anyway. Especially if it's recolorable. The texture on this is a little bit meh though, isn't it? It's like not very high res. What else have we got? We got these guys. Oh yeah, this is a great one. I should just use this one. It's got a good texture on it. Just like a nice size. Well, what? Why? Why did that happen? No, let me Let me in. Oh, true. We need we probably need to stick like some things at the top here so these don't just end flat. We want them to end, because we've lowered the ceiling slightly. We want them to end properly. So on. I kind of want to have like a different thing here to there. I'm not sure exactly what I want, so I involved a little bit of like messing around and seeing what works. Is that at the right height? Ish. Looks about right, doesn't it? I think I just try a few different things and see what I like. Like idea one would be something fairly simple like this. It's continued all the way along. These other pieces we could like, you could try out stuff with like some of these funny looking pieces. Like use some of these maybe, or this guy to make a more interesting pattern to it. Maybe even is that, oh, I see there's a little bit of the wood visible through there. It's not ideal. But maybe it would look cool to have like just have it in that little gap in there. We're going to experiment and see what happens. Nah. It's not really working for me. What else have we got? We got this guy. And this one's basically made for this, isn't it? Maybe we'll try the simplest possible solution. Although we might run into trouble when we get to the bit where it curves at the end here. But we can deal with that when we get to it. I think there'll probably be some kind of like solid bit in here in the center of here, and just like there'll be a walkway, like, you know, the open corridor between here and here going like around like that. It does kind of get to this at exactly the right spot. And then we have to like figure out a way to sort out this end. It really would be nice if we could just have it curve to meet it. I don't think we can really do this one because we can't get it to curve to meet that. What if we made something out of random pieces? This will be too thick, right? If we use this for stuff. It does look kind of like a crocodile. Maybe that's just to me. Maybe I'm just immature. Maybe. It is possible. What if we we'd have to have like something on top as well. Feel. It's like the lowest it could be. Maybe this would just need to like spin around. Does that look alright? Kinda. At least more interesting, right? Maybe I should just use... See, I can't really use this though, because we don't have the we don't have the black bits to support it. I need to like go through and manually select the whole bit. Sounds of vibration falls over the stream. I try to line little bits up with other little bits. How does it look with like the whole thing being done? Get rid of all those lines and stuff so we can see it the way it will be seen. I actually quite like it. I don't know if maybe I want to change the color of it actually. Maybe like the actual design is perfect and it's the color which needs work. It's not easy to select a bunch of this. We have to do it from below, otherwise we'll select like these bits which we don't want to select. We'll figure out that end bit. We should just be able to put one of these like angled to the end bit. It's about it's about the right size. What colors are available to us? I feel like a more vibrant color maybe. It would be nice. Like this like kind of orangey color. Kind of like works with the oranges. They're not oranges, they're like tropical oranges or some kind, like tamarind or something. Is that what it was called? Oh, I might just split this into its own separate group as well. Original, Mediterranean, okay, whatever. Just so it's easier to select if we want to change the colors again. Since I'm not super convinced on that color yet. Yeah, we'll snap on this one. I see. Just like to make sure this bit here is right. Here it can always be like slightly off from the edge, and we just put a little extra bit of stick in here to connect it. Obviously, if this actually existed, you wouldn't do this. You wouldn't need to do this. Because it would just be built to fit the space that it's in, but we don't have that luxury in the game, so we have to have that like very slight little bit of let's see. Like use these guys to fill in this gap in here, and then that little bit doesn't stick through there either. I want to fill that in all the way along. That's going to be a bit of a pain here, isn't it? The great thing about these little cubes is that they really don't set fire at all. basically the best property that any object in this game can have, not Z fighting. Because you end up having to clip a lot of things inside each other to make any shape that's slightly more complicated than what the game gives you to work with. That's not going to be right, is it, either? Where is it? No, it's not. Yeah, I can see why we didn't do this to begin with, because I would have been too lazy to like try to line up a new one of these blocks with this. We have multiple different ways that it needs to be lined up. I think it would be easiest to just do one line of them and then copy. It's not lined up perfectly, is it? If we do one line of them, then we'll just copy that down slightly. We can select like even more, do even more at once. I love these little black cubes. One of my favorite pieces in the entire game. No joke. No. It's a good thing we got all these skylights to like pop the camera back in through. For some reason, like the game doesn't let you push the camera through. Oh, okay, we're seeing how it's not like perfectly lined up. If we select the entire line of these things, then we can more perfectly line it up. That might be a simple way. Game. My hands are not on the keyboard. Game, please. We lost our selection because of that. No! Like, where does it start going off? It just gradually starts going off because it was never perfectly aligned. That's fine. We can deal with that. As long as the game doesn't decide to do another one of those crazy go flying up with the camera bit tricks that it is so fond of. It's fun, like play a little like mini game with selecting them in fun kind of order instead of just going from one side to the other. Just need to maintain some level of sanity while doing this. What's that? Sticking out a little bit at that end. Sticking out a little bit at that end. Very minor changes have a big impact. This scale, that seems pretty much perfect. Sure, it might not be exactly on it. Yeah, it's not exactly on it yet, but it's so close. Well, that's less on it. I swear that bit wasn't sticking out, then I let go of the mouse and in letting go, slightly moved it. Yeah, nothing sticking out there. Nothing sticking out there. We've done it. We only gone and done it. So that I don't have to go through and select all that again, I'm just going to do the copy top to the bottom now. Ooh, give me the arrow. There we go. Then we get... Why are the arrows all out of whack here? Wait, if we select multiple bits, will the arrows be nice? Yeah, the arrows are nice now. This bit we're gonna have to like manually reposition them anyway, so it doesn't really matter if the arrows are nice or not. Didn't mean to grab the red arrow there. I meant to grab the blue arrow. Here we go. And the problem is that it's not like quite lined up properly yet. Still not quite lined up properly. It's gonna be hard to get it lined up, but we're gonna do it. We have that power. I've got the power. Let's just like have a tiny little seam there. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, not that bloody cat presenting itself demo again. Why is the cat sticking out its... Who drew that thing? I wanna have words with whoever drew that thing. Stern words. Do I have animals in a zoo? Get out of here with that. Animals in a zoo. What kind of zoo do you think we're running here? Not the kind with animals. No, sorry. This is an animal-free zoo. I don't believe in putting animals in cages, so all I do is build buildings in the zoo. Yeah, good enough. Like when you're really zoomed in, it looks a bit, yeah, but you're never gonna be that zoomed in. You always see me work on things like this. This is pretty much all I ever do in this game, isn't it? I'm just like getting really detailed work on like tiny little edges of bastards. I do have animals in the zoo though. Look at them all. They're all over here. I don't want to work near the animals. I hate animals, so you know. But we got animals. We got orangutans somewhere. Here they are. This is the orangutans. Oh! This guy's trying to like. It's an orangutan centipede. This here is the latest enclosure that I built, the orangutan enclosure. Before that was this one, the otters, the giant otters. Still haven't quite finished this one. There he is. No genitals on the animals in this game. Interesting choice. I bet there was like there must have been multiple meetings in the development team about whether or not, or like how to handle the animals' genitals. Because if you go to a real zoo, you are going to see animal genitals. Yeah, it happens. In this game, they've decided that that's not allowed. You own the game, but you haven't played it for a year. Yeah, there seemed to be I don't know, because I bought like all the DLCs at the same time that I bought the game. But there's if we go into the, where is it? It's this thing. Well, there's a lot of animals, and I don't think all of these. They're so cute. Maybe we should make like a big like refrigerated room to put the Arctic foxes in, because everyone loves an Arctic fox, right? We got the smug camel. Look how smug he looks. There's a mystery. Yes, I am still live. I am. North Pole package, Australian package. Australia package. What's that got in it? Like kangaroos? Koalas? That must be from the Australia package. They don't have kangaroo. Can you believe that? The kangaroo is like the animal, right? Maybe just because I'm Australian, I like bias towards kangaroos, but I can't imagine going to a zoo and there not being at least one kangaroo there. They do have kangaroos. Oh, is it like red kangaroo or something? So it's not under K for kangaroo. There we go, they do have kangaroos. That would be crazy if they didn't have kangaroos, wouldn't it? Do they have like grey kangaroos too? No. Do they spell it? They have grey seals. Oh, that's cute. They got a shit ton of animals, eh? Indian rhino. Japanese macaque. Llama? Everyone likes a llama, right? Llamas are great. Do they have alpacas? Alpacas are definitely better than llamas. What? No alpacas. Terrible. Oh, look at this guy. Nice. Cool. Oh, we want only habitat animals, right? Yeah, there are a lot of different animals available. Yeah, we were thinking of getting penguins, weren't we? Or tortoises. I love the expression on the camel though. You mad, bro? You mad, bro? You're in the Africa pack, Southeast Asia pack, Aquatic pack, South America pack, and Arctic pack. I think I have all those. Play GeoGuessr. I will on Friday. I will play GeoGuessr. Unless like I die or something like that. I'll almost certainly play it. Whoa. Look at this, like, fucking looking right down his nose at you, this guy. California seal. No, sea lion, not seal. Cheetah. That's cool. There's no way we're gonna fit even half of these animals in our zoo. Look how many there are. You can never make a zoo with all of these animals in it. Well, I mean, you could, but the animals would all be in like tiny little enclosures with, you know, that hate it. You don't know. Wait. Oh, no right now. No later. You don't own Wetlands, Europe, North America, or Australia. Yeah, I think the only one I don't have is the Wetlands one, because it's not out. And also, I don't know if I'll bother buying it when it comes out. I'll buy it if, maybe I'll buy it if I'm like still playing this game when it comes out, and it comes with cool pieces that I want to play with. But I probably won't buy it until quite a bit later. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale or something and then get it. Oh, this needs to go this way a little bit more. There we go. It's coming out April 12th and no pieces. Oh, what's the point? Why even release a pack if it's not got any architecture stuff in it? That's what this game's about, right? So it's all about architecture. I think there are some like animals and stuff in it as well, but it's like 99% architecture, like 2% animals. I think that adds to 100. 3G, I guess. I will, but not right now. Eventually I will. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. So what should I put in there? I don't know. Maybe we should work on like this upper bit of the hotel while we think about how the rest of this is all going to be done. Yeah, I need to also put more ceiling bits in. I'll figure that out later. Because this is subject to change anyway, this balcony. And why only on Fridays? I don't know why I decided on Friday for it. But if I played GeoGuessr every day, I'd get bored of it, right? I think once a week is the perfect amount of GeoGuessr for me. It lets me have fun playing it every time I play it. Whereas I think yeah, I think if I tried to just every single day play GeoGuessr, I need variety, right? I know some people can play the same game every day and apparently be very happy with that. I'm not one of those people. I have to do something different. And not just with games, I just need variety in my life in general. I can't eat the same meal every day. I can't, you know? Well, that's clearly neither of those is like perfectly in line with this, is it? You're the same? Yeah, exactly. You can kind of keep up doing the same thing over and over, but only for so long before it becomes just like you need to do something different. At least for me. I know I'm not like, I don't speak for everyone in the entire world when I say that. But that's how I work. Oh, come on. Oh, God. It's like flicking between being slightly off on one side and slightly off on the other side. Come on. Wait, what? Green arrow's not even working for me right now. We're so close to getting it perfectly lined up. Oh, game, why you do this to me? Maybe there's like, why only on Fridays? Didn't I, you were doing something. Because reasons, that's why. Stained wood wall. Because, what was the thing I said? Because of stuff. I don't even remember what I said, but it was a good reason. Exactly, that's why. Because I hate the Checkers community and don't want them to have fun. Exactly. Troll hunters got my back. That's precisely the reason. Anytime that I do anything, it's because of all the hate in my heart. I have so much hate, and I have to. Yeah, I feel like I need to make other people's lives worse. It's just what drives me in everything I do. Yeah, I said because it's fun if I play it once a week, basically. Yeah, if you play the same game over and over, it gets like, yeah, it gets boring. That's the reason. And also because of hate, because of how much I hate the GeoGuessr community. Just people in general, like just all the evil that I hold inside me makes me want to not play GeoGuessr. And I can't help that. It's just the way I am. Alright, 0. I think we need to line up like that, and then another one of these slightly inside all of that. It's not going to be this color though. It might not even be this material, so I don't know why I bother like placing all those so particularly. I'm also thinking maybe like have the balconies be more like enclosed. Maybe I need to figure out how this bit is here before I figure out what's above it. But this bit here I think is pretty straightforward. It's just going to be some blam blams. Why game? Why doesn't it want it to go in there? Okay, now it does. Is like my microphone pushing down on a key or something? No? Very confusing behavior from the game right there. There'll be like several stories of this. It would just be like more of a natural woody color. If I had a son, but I want him to look like me, different. Huh. I don't really care. I mean, yeah. I guess I'd probably, you know, you'd want your child to look the best they possibly could, right? So obviously I'd want him to look exactly like me, because there's no better way someone could look. But no, yeah, I'd want him to look like I'd want him to be hot, right? I want him to be, because you know, you get as much as we all would like for it not to be the case, you definitely get further ahead in life by being attractive. I mean, if you're really attractive, then you probably wouldn't want that to not be the case. You'd be like, well, I'm glad that's the case. But it, it it does seem to be the case that attractive people benefit from their attractiveness. So yeah, I'd want my son to be attractive. I wouldn't really mind too much if he looks like me or not. I think like when you've got a kid, you love them no matter what. You look at them and you just like your heart melts. So it doesn't matter if they look like a foot. You're still gonna love them. That is really bad. That's I'm thinking of like using some of this stuff as the edging for that. I'm still like really unsure about this bit in here. Okay. Maybe there should be like a little bit projecting out of here or something. How have we done other openings in the... I think we've just like gone for that, hey? This one we haven't actually fixed up properly. Sorry, I just like saw the bitrate went red for a second, but only like a brief second, and then it went back to normal, so it was momentarily like, oh no, oh no. I suppose there's also this guy. Let's have some little like bits like this, the edges. Maybe even some of this for the top. Of course, we do need to adjust that slightly, don't we? In fact, this bit here needs to be replaced with something smaller. Something like this. Maybe like this. Yeah, they get taller as they get. So let's do it like this. That's good. This makes me think about what you said about me never making any animals in the zoo. It's really true, isn't it? I spent so much time doing everything other than putting animals in the zoo. And when it does come to the bit where I'm putting animals in the zoo, I'm always like, what? It's the part I care about the least. Game is like really dogging me hard. What is this bit here about? How did I get there? I put that in there without realizing it? I must have put it there. I don't know how or why. 34. Am I? Honestly, I don't even know how old I am. I'm that old. I need to calculate it. No, I'm not 34 yet. I'm way younger than that. I'm only 20. No, I'm 30. I'm 32 currently. Yeah, that's right. Which probably makes me old by like Twitch standards, right? All these young whippersnappers on here. We need some of these ones. No, I was born in 89. I just, my birthday hasn't come around yet this year. I will be 33 this year. Actually, I'll be 33 really soon. In April. Probably shouldn't give out my exact birthday, should I? Someone could use it to, like, I don't know, impersonate me. Would be thick. No, not thick. Would be in thick. Yeah. I'm an old man. Why did I do that? It's because I didn't realize the angle snap wasn't on. That's why. Blame angle snap for all our problems. I had to delete porn again yesterday. I did not. No, that's... I think I've only ever had to do that once, which is probably why it stuck in my head, because it was funny, and also because it's, you know, it's not a common thing. I reckon this bit here needs to like move back this way slightly. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was years ago as well that happened. I've had to do other jobs for that same guy since then. As well, which is kind of funny. But like the old, not ever the porn thing again. I think he learned his lesson and figured out how not to accidentally bookmark porn. The arrow's been done. Q arrow, why are you done? Okay. Jeez, what is all this Chinese? Yeah, he is still a customer of mine. That's a lot of Chinese and then random emojis. It must be like a copy pasta in Chinese. Oh crap. I didn't want to select these bits. Oh no, no. Should have made these like separate pieces, shouldn't I? Okay. How often does he need me? No, not too often. Yeah, less than once a month. There's like, it's weird because there's a few people who like call me all the time. They like have issues once a week or something that they need my help with. And then there's people who like call me once every 6 months or like once a year or something, and then yeah, I guess that's not that weird. It feels kind of weird that like, you know, people have such different requirements. There we go, we get like this big box thing on top of it. Maybe this whole section here can be like average of 1 a week or more. Probably more than 1 a week. Like a week can easily go by where I have no one. Like nobody needs anything. And then I'll have a week where I have so many people needing stuff that I can't actually fit them all in. It's very it's very much like kind of like random. So I think we got everything we need selected now. And my original idea involved this being more on a weird angle, but now it seems like it will look better if it's just on the same angle as this. That was a bit done there. Yeah, as always, eh? It is, everything's like that, isn't it? It doesn't rain, but it pours. not everything. There's probably plenty of weeks where it is just like 1 or 2, and it's just normal. It's just that it sticks in your mind when you have like a long dry spell and then a lot at once. So that's what you remember of it. That can get deleted. We need to move this guy as well. I think we're just going to need to select it all manually. Does anyone ever had a problem where I couldn't help? Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Not too often, but, like, luckily. But yeah, it definitely happens that someone has like an issue and it's beyond what I can help them with. That's usually if it's like serious hardware problems. And I just say, yeah, take it to a repair shop. Yeah, exactly, like if hardware's broken. I don't really work on that level. Like I don't fix broken hardware generally. So that would be the main thing where it's an issue which I can't fix. I've had issues where I've been like, yeah, I can fix this, but it's going to take a long time and it's probably not going to be worth it to you. Like if they got like a really old computer or something, then I try to explain to them that sure, something can be done, it can be made to work again, but it will never be able to, it's not going to be able to run the latest software and stuff. And every time a new Windows update comes out, their old computer is going to get a little bit shitter, and they probably should just be buying a new one at this point. Bits like sticking through each other. Yeah, I don't care about a bit of rock in there. I'm not going to be able to see that. There we go, we just have like a bit of a thing sticking out there. Doesn't look too bad. I probably want to have some like, maybe like a post here. Maybe we need some kind of indication that there's a door that could come out, but there isn't really a door that could come out, is there? Like the only way, like what do they do at night with these? Am I getting too much into like the practicality of it? Like what do? They cover them all up with like a tarp or something, like a little pool cover? Do they just leave this section open and like close off? They probably just leave this as like a semi-outdoor section and leave it open. And like it's closed off further inside somehow. Yeah. Right, so along here I think we're gonna go with some more of this shit. You're currently reinstalling Fortnite. I see. I think I played Fortnite for like 10 minutes or something very briefly when it was a zombie survival game. Before it became before it became a completely different game basically. which would have been a long time ago. Like that was before PUBG was around. PlayerUnknown's Battleground, because that's what made what's its like battle royale games popular, isn't it? They were kind of popular as like a Minecraft mod before that. Like, people would play like Minecraft battle royale. Do you remember those? They're like Hunger Games. Minecraft things. They removed building. What? That was like the only thing that made Fortnite different to all the other battle royales, though. That was like their claim to fame. Building. How could they remove building? It was thought that most annoyed you. I see. I guess probably it wasn't very good for like from a competitive sense or anything like that, was it? It's probably just annoying people like building stuff right in front of you as you're shooting them, and then you can't shoot them. I can imagine that would be very annoying. But I also thought that was like what everyone liked about it or something. Because it was the main thing. But then again, I'm an old man. What would I know? I don't know what the kids are doing with their 2 weeks. Their Pokemons and their hentais. The kids these days. Can I activate affiliate yet? No, I'm really close. I'm really close. I'll tell you how close I am. Let's go in here and find out how close. Dun, 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 dun. Look, it's loading. I'm currently at 2.8 out of 3 for my final like requirement for it. So if I can get that up all the way, I can't yet. I almost can. I'm close to being able to. I can feel it. Something in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh no. You're at 2.98. Oh, you're even better than me. I'm at 2.8. Oh, you activated it when it came out. Okay. Yeah, probably if I'd like started streaming before they made it, like, because they made it a lot harder to activate, right? To become an affiliate. It used to be less stringent requirements. And yeah, if I'd started streaming a little earlier, I probably would have been able to get it by now, but I mean, if I'd started streaming earlier, I'd probably have got it by now because I'd been streaming a bit longer as well. But whatever. I'll get it. I'll get it sometime. I'm kind of thinking of having like a little bit of... You didn't activate when it came out, but you got the invitation and accepted. Oh, okay, nice. So, and like the invitation was still valid. That's cool. We need a bit of this. Yeah, it's like 3 average viewers, 50 followers, and to have streamed some certain amount of hours, which is obviously the easiest part of that. it's calculated over the last 30 days. So once I get that, I can give myself my own Prime sub. It will finally make Amazon Prime worth it. Amazon Prime is kind of worth it. Like, you get the free shipping, and also you can watch occasionally something good on their platform. Oh, actually, this will need to be something separate. So let's split this off as group 175. Now we've got so many buildings in this hotel. Group 100 in this hotel. Well, I mean, we do have a lot of buildings in this hotel. I meant to say we've got so many buildings in this zoo. Oh, you've been hassling me about affiliate stats. Well, that's true. Yeah, I've been. It's not really in my control enough, right? I don't have enough concurrent viewers. It's true. I currently have 4 apparently. So if I always had 4 concurrent viewers, I would be there. And if I can keep having 4 concurrent viewers for the next like couple weeks or something, I'll be set. But then what will you be able to bug me about then? What can you I need to play GeoGuessr only until I... Yeah, I mean I definitely get more viewers playing GeoGuessr. I know last time I played GeoGuessr I only had like 2 viewers for most of the day, most of the stream. So it's not like a foolproof method, right? My mouse has been lost. Okay, it's back. No, game please. My WASD had just like stopped working. Well, no, the W has stopped working. And my camera is all like bugged. What? No. Stop. Stop. I think I need to like save the zoo and reload it or something. Yeah, something's like all bugged out. I think it just thinks that I'm like constantly pressing W. I stream GeoGuessr. It's a good question. I'm not that sure. I'm not like I'm not a very professional streamer. In that I don't really keep up with the stats and stuff very well. I just kind of stream and then I finish and then I go do something else. I should really look at the stats and figure out what gets the best stats and stuff like that. But at the same time, you kind of you're just paying too much attention to the stats then, don't you? And you'd suck all the fun out of it. Look at stream summaries. So last GeoGuessr stream, I had an average of 2 viewers only. The one before that, also 2 viewers. The one before that was 4 viewers. And the one before that, it was 2 average. The one before that, Oh, there's only one average. So gee, I guess it doesn't always get good views in. Sometimes it gets like, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't get that many views in. Sometimes it gets heaps. I had 5 average this week. Huh. That's surprising. This is the first day I've like properly streamed this week. Because I couldn't stream on Monday. I had a thing come up, and then on Tuesday I like started the stream, and like 15 minutes into it, my internet just died. It's always a sad thing when you look over and just see a 0 next to the KB per second on OBS, and it's like, oh, okay. It's gonna take it like 10 minutes to load. I'll use this opportunity to admit to the load. I'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. And the game is loaded. Hooray. I think it might still be bugged. I'm not touching anything. Why is it doing this? I think we might have to quit the game and relaunch it. Maybe the new 1.9 update will fix some of the bugs in the game. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? The darkness. I'm top 5.45% of Twitch. That doesn't sound possible. I'm in the elite 10%. No. There's no way. I guess there must be a lot of people streaming to no one on Twitch then. That's the only way that's possible. You're in the top 3. You're in the elite 5%. Man. And yeah, like, so that kind of says something about how Twitch works, doesn't it? It's only like the top 0.01% who actually are making any money. Oh, they count people who don't stream at all. Yeah, in that case, it's not very impressive. Man, I'm getting way more viewers than all those people who don't even stream. Like, infinity times viewers than them. Of course they got kangaroos in the game. They got a kangaroo on there. They couldn't not have kangaroos in the game, right? Do you need to buy the Australia pack to get kangaroos? And like, it still has this thing. I created my account in May 2013. Yeah, I watched a little bit back then. Man, imagine if I'd started streaming back then. I'd be like an OG streamer. But yeah, I just watched streams back then. Not too many. I watched a little bit. Most of the most of the streamers that I did watch streamed in like time zones and stuff where it wasn't very convenient for me to watch. So I just watch VODs. Mostly that's all I do. I very rarely watch streams live. I have watched streams, but I don't do it very often. Mostly because like whenever I'm watching streams and stuff, no one I follow is streaming. Here we go. It's loaded. Yay! My first stream ever was Subnautica, May 24th, 2021. Technically not true, because I did stream a tiny bit before then, but it would have been like my first stream as Barry Lime. What's that? I tried doing a stream like probably a few years before that. I tried streaming and my internet was just not good enough for it. So it just ended up being a bit of a fail. I tried a couple times and it's just like, wasn't working out. So yeah, then I actually got better internet and was able to stream. I just get weird, isn't it? Kind of like feel like this one should be shorter too. If it were. Yeah. But yeah, that's definitely that first like official stream. Anything else that was on the channel before then I just deleted. It's like, this is junk. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. It's not good. I don't think like even the early streams I did as Barry Lime were very good, right? They're alright. Still getting into the I'm ranked 500,000 of all the streamers that streamed in the last month. Yeah. How many streamers streamed in the last month? What's the lowest rank? Please be like 1 million. The lowest rank is like 459,340. I'm like the second worst streamer. That would still be fine, just being the second worst and not the worst. It's not that bad, right? I think we just like push these along. I'm 240,764th of English channels. Huh. You're ranked 329,062nd of all streamers. 22,383rd of German channels. Nice. Maybe I should start streaming in German. I don't really speak much German, but I don't speak English that well either, so wouldn't be a huge difference. Ja, mach das. That would be terrible. It would be furchtbar. That's terrible, right? See, I have to like question how even to say terrible. Yeah, that's it. Furchtbar. I could change my channel name to Firked Barry Lime, and then it would be a funny little pun. Everyone likes puns. Pretty sure. Magst du Schnitzel? Yeah. Schnitzel's okay. I don't hate Schnitzel. Ich I say, ich hasse Schnitzel nicht. Is that like a phrase in German though? Like in English you can say I don't hate this thing and it means you just feel ambivalent towards it. In German if you say that, does it actually make any sense, or is it just like converting something literally from English to German, which is idiomatically nonsense? That's not even right there, is it? Why did I not line this up properly? What kind of idiot am I? I guess I couldn't line it up properly with that, could I? Ich bin enttäuscht von dir? I don't know what. Are you disappointed in me? Schnitzel ist das beste Essen. Really? I mean, wirklich. I mean, if I don't want schnitzel, then that just means more schnitzel for you, right? Surely that's a good thing. We need some of these little guys. We also need to put the snap back on. Snap of angles. The angel snap. Yeah, that works out. This is definitely the easiest way to do this. I understood it right. Hooray! If you don't eat an Australian schnitzel there. No. That would be kind of, it would be a little bit wasteful, wouldn't it, to send schnitzels all the way over from Australia to Austria. Isn't Austria the birthplace of schnitzel? It's like your national dish, isn't it? Austrian schnitzel. And sausages. We've got there's a kind of sausage, which in English we call a Vienna sausage. Those are pretty damn good. Do you have, do you like, Leberkäse? Leberkäse? Is that it? I like that one. That's pretty delicious. Yeah, that looks fine like that, doesn't it? It's kind of like this is holding it up. I really like that. I like the oh shit, what did that happen? How did it do so? It's like the game is slow to register my keystrokes at the moment. I think it's because the zoo is getting so big and there's so many like props in it that it's starting to like rebel against me. It's going, no. You've built too many buildings in this zoo. It's a game for animals, not for buildings. It's punishing me for it. Leberkäse ist sehr lecker. Vor allem Käse Wait, Käse. Käse, Leberkäse. Wait, is that like cheese and Leberkäse? Like mixed together or something? I don't know if I've ever tried that. No, I definitely have in like a toasted sandwich or something. Man, that's really good. Just like a big thick slice of Leberkäse in, and then like covered in cheese. Maybe put some like tomato and onion or something in there and like toast that in a sandwich. That would be like if someone was like, you're gonna die tomorrow, you get one last lunch. I don't know why lunch is the meal that I get one last one of, but yeah, it's kind of hard to get. It's like you wouldn't find it at a grocery store. When I was in Germany, I was so man, I was in heaven when I went to the supermarket and they had like a whole section full of Leberkäse. I'm like, oh my god, they got like heaps of them. That was really good. You wouldn't really find that. You kind of have to go to a specialty butcher or something. The place I go to get it is like a German butcher. So you can probably go to other butchers that will have it. But we've got like a few German butchers around. I mean, if you do really want it, you can definitely get it. But it's not super common. Pferdeleberkäse. I, I didn't know that was the original, and I don't know. I would doubt it. Yeah, I assume it's pork. Is that really the original? Is it good? I've never had I don't think I've ever eaten horse at all. I might have done. I just wouldn't know it. Huh. That is very cool to know. Have you had the original? The original and the best? Is it the best? Oh, I see, okay. I figured I would have made this out of bigger pieces, but no, I've made it only out of the smaller ones. You haven't even, well, if not even like the like, if it's not even like common to eat it that way where you're from. Love it. Okay. I can't imagine it's bad, right? It's not like horse is a bad meat. Well, it's not great meat, but it's not like it's terrible, is it? I'm sure it tastes fine. It's just like cat and dog, how we're like, oh, I don't know. We just have this kind of like thing where we decide we're not going to eat those particular animals. Oh, I guess this should be out here, shouldn't it? Unless I'm gonna have like these here or something. Oh, this. Okay, I can see why I ended it here then. I think we can figure something out. Let's just move this out of the way for now. And we'll wrap some very like smallest possible grid size and see if we can like line it up that way. I'm okay with it sticking out slightly, because that's like something which happens pretty often in buildings. A floor will stick out a bit more than other floors, or less. And in this case, more. And also this is like right at the back of the hotel, where we're rarely going to look at it from that side. We're mostly going to look at it from like this side or over here. Probably need like a big sign up here. What's durchgurken? Ja, ich mag Gurken. Or Gurken, I guess it would be. I wonder, I might even have some in the fridge. I do like, wait, is Gherkin just for pickled cucumbers, or is it like any kind of cucumber? Because I do like both, actually. Doesn't matter if it's pickled or not, I still like it. So I take back the question, because the answer is the same regardless. There we go. Gherkin salad. I don't know what that would be. Just like cucumber salad. Normally fresh. Essig, oh, like vinegar. Essig is vinegar, right? So essig gherkin, vinegar gherkin is pickles. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like both. I love cucumber in a salad. Yeah, I'm learning. This is a great stream. It's a learning stream. And learning is fun. All these like random little bits and pieces that are helping to build stuff out of. Once it's all built, we can delete all these like floating elements that are around the place. But for now, we kind of need it. So I'm thinking like maybe it'll be one of these like stepping back kind of buildings where each level is a little bit further back that way. That would probably look good. I need to copy both of these bits. Can we not do that? Oh, we need to put them both into the same... Oh, we can't combine them. Oh, because they've both got two different grids and they've both got grid pieces. But we can't duplicate. Can't duplicate more than one building at a time. Really? Huh. Wonder why that is. That's annoying. Can we duplicate an advanced move, do exactly where it is, do the same for this one, leave exactly where it is, then we go plan, and we'll have, ta-da! We'll have duplicated them, two buildings at once. We cheated. So, should it go up like that, or should it go back? And it won't stick out like that at the back. Of course. Is that? No, it's not lined up at all. To make sure like it's lined up like that, wouldn't I? Now it's probably not properly lined up there. It's going to be a little bit tricky to line them up when the axes don't want to cooperate. We'll get there. Why do you like this to me? The game is specifically doing it to me as well. And the victim here. Isn't it fun to be a victim? Ooh. Oh no. Almost there. Almost lined up. Cool. And then we can just like grab all that, delete it, delete that. Delete that. Grab this and move it. Oh no, it's part of two different buildings. Why is this bit part of that building? Oh, it's not. Is this bit even needed? Yeah, well, I don't think any of this bit here is really needed. Because this is all going to be interior anyway. If we do need it, we can grab it from the floor below. It's that bit's part of that building. It's only this bit which is part of this building for some reason. Of course. And there's 3 layers of it too. Alright. Let's move this to there. Resize in small and A's. Jeez. We gotta do some like funky stuff with that probably, but for now let's just look at like the general shape of it. Yeah, it's alright. It's gonna have to be kind of tall to make up for like how like big it is at the bottom. So we're gonna have to do, what is it, Control X, right? Yeah, Control X. Didn't that actually went through? Oh, it did. Okay, and then Control X on this. Control X on this. Control X on this. You have to select each bit. And then X. Yeah, there we go. And it's great when you just like add like a huge amount of building at once. Like it looks like you're doing heaps of work at the same time, but you're not really. You're doing one tiny little thing. I'm gonna have to like get rid of edges a bit again. This one needs to lose quite a bit. It needs to lose some of this. Ich habe mir einen Tee gemacht. You made yourself a tea. Ich war kurz AFK. Or is it like IFK? IFK? IFK, I think it is. I don't really know my ABCs in German very well. But I guess I get what you said. You were briefly AFK. Because you were making a cup of tea. I say ooh like ooh. Yeah, I'm not very good at the difference between ooh and ooh. Ooh, wait, no, ooh and ooh. It's also in Australian English. we say you. It's hard to talk about, isn't it? We say the U sound. We say the sound in Australian English that's spelled U more like the German U with umlaut on it. That makes sense. Okay, how did we lose this bit? Did I accidentally delete that? I must have done. So it like makes it more weird. Why is it all like that on that side? Are they like sticking out on this side? Or not? So why is this side like that? What? Oh, because of that. If I should say if kurz, okay. Kurz, right? Not kurz. Exactly. Okay, good. I'm glad. It's one of those situations where you know what it's meant to be, but you can't do it. Well, I can do it, but I can't consistently do it. Because I need to actually think about it when I'm making the sounds. My God, it's getting really warm in here. I might see if I can open up the window again. It seems like whoever was using the lawnmowers. It's much better. Get some fresh air in. We finally got some nice cooler weather. It is. I almost think it would be better if this just went to like there instead of like if it was a little bit shorter or a little bit like thinner, because it looks too too wide. What would it look like from this side? It looks alright from this side. And we're not worried too much about exactly how it looks, it's just the general shape of it. How tall do we want it? Maybe it would be good if it was just if we cut off like this much of it. Ooh. Okay, what if, can we just like grab them all and push them all back the other way? Push them all back this way somewhat. We'll just pretend that that bit of the back is cut off. It's hard to pretend a bit is cut off when it's there, isn't it? Maybe we go through and cut it off. It's going to take a bit of effort. I hate effort. It's not going to take that much effort. It's because they're all separate buildings, it's a little bit more of a pain. There we go. We've got a bit more extra stuff to get rid of here. There we go. Move that to there. Grid size, get down. Get down, Mr. Grid Size. I means myself. Didn't mean to delete that bit of the wall, did I? Well, I did, you know, I did it I did it accidentally on purpose. When I did it, I was like, oh yeah, this is right. So should delete that bit. So let's try and some loud truck out there now. There's always something going on. Always something loud happening out there. I don't know why this one's not lined up. No. Still kind of just a big old draft though. It's a breeze, but it's something which is not finished. That bit also needs to be deleted. Oh. Okay, if it's thin like that, I think it needs to go straight up instead of being stepped. Which has the benefit of also being much easier. We can just grab this one floor and so we can just we can't just grab the one floor. It's still going to be easier, but it's not going to be as easy as it should be. Because the game won't let us move two or duplicate two buildings at the same time. But it'll line up a lot better. What if it's like that? Yeah, that's way better. It looked just too... It was just too wide, right? We need to go blam blam. Blam blam. Blam blam. Blam blam. The game is like in a little bit of trouble every time I select these large pieces to duplicate them. It's like thinking. Nice. It's obviously not going to be one big solid cube, well, cubish shape of brown. It's going to be much nicer than this. How big should it be? I kind of want to look from over here to figure out how it should be. No, I forgot there were like people and we've been overworking on the hotel for so long. I kind of like lost track of the fact that it was actually a zoo that we were building. That's probably like a reasonable height for it actually. Does it look good from here? I think so. Yeah, I play sandbox with Untitled. You can't see it's hidden behind me, but if I move over it, there you go. Unlimited everything. If I played with money and stuff, yeah, it just wouldn't work out. I wouldn't be able to build like a giant hotel. Right, if I was playing with money. You know, El Gato green screen. No, I've just got like a green... Well, there's the green screen behind me and I just use OBS. There's like a built-in OBS filter which I put on the webcam. You can see if I turn off the filter, you just see a green screen behind me. Oh, it's green. That's the magic behind it. Nothing too fancy. How's... Oh yeah, of course. We can actually fill all of this in. What I could do... do I use Streamlabs or just normal OBS? I think just normal OBS. It's the one which is just called OBS. It's the Streamlabs one better. I'm not using it for any particular reason. I'm just using it because it's the one that I knew existed. I think all of this needs to go over a bit, maybe. Yeah, because we pulled it back, which also pulled it, you know, to pull it away from the side. And we will be deleting all these upper floors when we start working on the first floor anyway. Because we'll make the first floor, do the whole thing, and then copy it a bunch of times. Because I feel like all these floors will be maybe not exactly the same. We might have some kind of like interesting pattern in the balconies or something where they're in different spots, but at the very least the upper floors will be based on that. That's one. So I guess it is the first floor, right? Because we've got the lobby, the mezzanine, and then floor one. Yeah, I can show you my zoo. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how would I say that. Ich kann dir meinen Zoo zeigen. It's not zoo, is it? It's like Zoo? Would it be Zoo? How do you say zoo in, like, it's spelt the same as in English, it's spelled zoo, but I assume it's pronounced Zoo, because that would be what German phonology tells me to pronounce it. Yes. But yeah, there's the this is the tiger place. I don't know where all the tigers are. I like this one. This one took ages to fill the foliage in. I still haven't really... I kind of want to put some more like stuff like this up on the roof of this, so it's still not completely finished, I guess. These cool views, which when there's actually tigers, like if there's actually a tiger crossing this bridge, it's a great view. All the tigers are hiding somewhere. A place for two families. I like the view of the temple up there. I bet all the tigers are in the temple. I like their temple. Oh no, one of them's standing out here, doing like a backwards Lion King. Where the hell are they? Maybe they're hiding in the jungle. I don't know. Maybe they all died. Oh, there's one hiding behind the temple. There's at least two others, maybe more than that. They're all hiding somewhere. I can check. There's four, I guess. So we've seen two of them. Lazy zookeepers. Sometimes they couldn't be bothered putting the food in the actual food slot, so they just dump it at the thing. There's a spot here for them to put. Oh, look, one of them's like just standing in the water. Oh, two of them are. They're very derpy with this river. They like to just try to T-pose in there. Or like the tiger equivalent of T-posing. Don't visitors complain they can't see it? Oh, I don't know. They complain it's scorching hot. They don't like the flamingo one, they can't see it. Where do you find out? Do I have to like click on the habitat thing? Guess thoughts. You can get a good view of the Bengal tiger from here. Look at that magnificent Bengal tiger. I guess they like it. I think because their food is meant to be over here, and they like playing in the water here, like the visitors generally get a pretty good view of them. There is kind of like, yeah, I can see why. They're like, if they come out here, you get a great view of the flamingos. You get to watch them all eating. You get a pretty good view of them from like over here and stuff. And there's another good view of them over here. But it is a pretty big it's a pretty big enclosure, the flamingo one. There's like 1,000,000 flamingos in here. I had to turn off breeding because they were creating so many flamingos. Let's have a look. Yeah, they don't like the view of the flamingos. I think it's because they're like standing over here and being like, oh, I can't see them. It's like, come on, wandering. That's not your name. Pull a hunt. Go up on the thing and like look at them. Look at them like they're meant to be looked at from here. Wandering. Harland House. Harland House has the right idea. But they need a refreshment because it's hot. These people must think you get a good view, right? Okay, what do you mean okay? You're like right next to them, you fucker. Okay, can we kick this guy out of the zoo? What a piece of shit. Eject group, yeah. Hope you like that. You've been kicked out of the zoo for that. Yeah, this was the first one I built. The Flamingo Enclosure. I built it way too big. I didn't really have an idea of the scale when I was building it, and it's just like, it was enormous, as you can see. But it also like, you know, it also functions as a big like central lake and stuff. I think the second one we built was this one, the Crocodile. We originally had caimans in here. I swapped them out for the big crocodiles because they're a lot bigger. The caimans are too small. Look at this guy, it's like a gold medal crocodile. A+, you're really good at being a crocodile. Erna. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to misgender you, Erna. How many enclosures? Not that many. I've got the crocodiles, I got the otters, the flamingos, the tigers, and the orangutans. That's it. So we've only got 5 animals in the zoo. And people, so 6 animals. Get out of my zoo! Exactly. Imagine you go to a zoo. You get to walk right up here, and well, they were there a second ago. When the guy was standing there, they were there. You see the flamingos that close up, and you complain that you can't get a good enough view of them. What's wrong with that? Yeah, they do have the smallest enclosure. I think they have the best enclosure though. I feel like they're happy with their enclosure. Like it's big enough for them. People don't like it. They think the view's not very good. They don't have enough shelter in here though. They're happy with everything else. I haven't really finished this one either. It's still needs some work. I'll probably give them a shelter as part of that work. Maybe like over here or something, give them a little shelter in the back there. Another one like down here or something. I like how it's just like big jungle with treetop junk for them to sit on there. I think this is my favorite enclosure. For sure. And this is probably one of my favorite buildings. Even though it's kind of ridiculous and like super shiny. I don't know, I feel like the shapes came out really nicely in it. Maybe it's just the lens flare which makes me think it's good. It's like, I see that lens flare and I'm like, oh, it's amazing, it's got lens flare. It's a little like skylights which incorporate into it for the bit below. The windows and things. Solid gold otter. This bit, I think it all just kind of like worked out really well. I really like this skylight particularly. The orangutan enclosure would never be allowed. Too many children would fall into there. Yeah, it's true, there's no fence. There will be a fence when I actually finish it. I will put a fence around it. But for now, yeah, it's a bit of a health and safety nightmare. But yeah, that is my actual view. I'm like an anime character. When I adjust my glasses, there's like a big like lens flare that comes out of them. No. If you're not like watching the stream in a dark room, like spin around like that and just hiss and like back away like a vampire. Oh, I really like this actually. This little like bit of scenery that we've set up here with the broken wheel and the little like Asian temple there. The people do run a lot in the zoo, don't they? They're all full of energy. I kind of like this area, even though it's like very simple, a bit boring, like backstage area, but I feel like it has like some character to it, right? Especially this little like circle area where they, you know, I imagine the zookeepers would sit around and, you know, have a brewski at the end of a hard day at the zoo. I don't know. It's probably not allowed in most zoos, right? This building's alright. It's just a viewing platform for the crocodiles, really. I still have to finish this corner. I can't believe I still haven't finished this little corner of this building, which is like the second thing I ever built in the zoo, and I still haven't finished it. I say like skipping over and not finishing it. I really like these as well, actually. These little canopies. I need more creative canopies and things because people are always complaining about being too hot. Since the zoo is like 40 degrees all the time. It is way too hot. Oh, one of them's eating. You can get a good view of them eating. Oh, did he stop? Oh, he is still eating. It's like slightly too low. Oh, there you go, you can just see him poking his head out the side there. I like this window because it feels like something you would have in a zoo, right? Or like, not even in a zoo, just anywhere. Where you get a little peek and you see like just the head of the tiger peeking out and you're like, oh, whoa, I'm so excited, I gotta run up the stairs to, not run through the stairs, but you gotta run up the stairs to get a better view of the tiger now. Yeah. I like that anyway. Yeah, that's about it though. That's the whole zoo. And then the hotel. which we are going to finish, but probably not today. I'm wondering whether I have like an extra big balcony for these guys. It's not like a real functioning zoo. I mean, not a real functioning hotel. The people can't actually stay at it. But we pretend it's a hotel. See, that's another reason I play in Sandbox. I wouldn't be able to, like, if I built this pointless hotel, I think I'll make like a you know what I could do? I could put like what's it's in here? I could put like the little habitat, not the habitats, the little like what's the other one called? Is it in here? There's facilities. Small animal exhibits. Yeah. If we put some like exhibits in here, then we could get people to actually come in. The problem is we'd need to make stairs somehow for people to get up. I do have like path to here, so people can get into this spot. It's like under here, there's like a path under here. I could easily enough get path under there and path under here. Thinking like I'd need to maybe just have the stairs inside something in here, like because we're probably gonna have like a bit of a building, not a building inside, but you know what I mean, like a closed off area inside. Probably in this kind of shape, and like have some. We'll have to make the path go up and up there. Yeah, and then like people would actually come in here. Could be cool. Put a bunch of vendors in. Escalated. I don't think there are escalators. Oh, monorail. Well, we got a monorail, right? And that's another reason it would be good to have stuff in here that the people can actually use, because then they would actually come and take the monorail. Like they'd have a reason to come all the way down here on the monorail. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. A monorail ride to the stop. Imagine. That would be something else, wouldn't it? I'm sure there's like, isn't there like a hotel in Las Vegas or something that has a like a roller coaster on its roof? Sure there is. There's probably more than one roller coaster on a roof of something. It would be really annoying. You wouldn't want to stay in the upper floors of it. Of that hotel, would you? Alright. So we want to have something, a building in there, like that. Should the sides of it just be more of this stuff? Should we have another material in here? How many materials do we really want? Probably not that many. But maybe if it's just like white plaster or something nice and bland that will help like contrast all this wood with, because if everything's wood, it gets a little bit too woody. Yeah, it's hard to work in here now that we've like put the roof on and stuff. I know that common means come and come in German. Oh, just like in English. I wonder who came up with it. Maybe it's been like that for a long time. Maybe it's meant both since, since English and German were the same language like thousands of years ago. Maybe it already meant both of those then. Oh yeah, we could also use these if we're gonna. There's no like. Oh, it's this. It's kind of like that, but it's not it. So if we want to do this, let's call this hotel interior master. The names don't really matter, right? It's just so that I wait. Didn't I rename this? Did I do it right? Or did I rename the piece? I might have just renamed the piece itself. Derp the derp. Got it on 45-degree. So I don't know if I want it like. I don't think I want it lined up with that. I think I'd rather have it lined up. On this line. Well, maybe it's better to have it lined up with that. Or it could be lined on a completely different line. Just add an extra angle. The more angles you add, the more fun, right? And the more headaches I create for myself when those angles all have to meet each other. That works out. Thank you for noticing how nice my hole is. I worked really hard on it, and I'm glad you like it. It's tall on Twitch. Wow. It's high praise. How long have I been working? You don't want to know. You don't want to know how long I've been working at this hotel. It's a long time. I could probably find out for you. See, I don't know. More to the point, I don't even know how long I've been working on the hotel for. I could have a look at my like previous stream titles, and that will probably tell us. Let's just check like content, video producer. Yeah, I can say words. Zoo Hotel, March 8th. Okay, so I actually kind of started it on March 9th. And then that stream, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? It's only been like 4 or 5 streams that we've been working on it. 135 hours in the game total. Remember weeks ago when Ukraine War started, I already had the. There's a racing car. Oh, there's always cars out there like driving their like loud cars and like. I don't know. It feels like a lot of people just put lawnmower engines in their cars or something because the noise they make on the street is ridiculous. You know, and you get those like it looks like it's a real fancy car, but then when you hear its engine, it's like, oh, it's not a very good car. Like the engine just goes and it makes that kind of like clang clang kind of not a clang clang. It makes that like puttering kind of sound, like a go-kart. And you get a lot of that. Oh, I can't stand all these these damn kids racing their go-karts on my street. Can't really go that way. It's really 135 hours of this game. Quite a few hours, isn't it? And pretty much every one of those hours has been on this stream. And not this particular stream. That would be insane if this was like a 135-hour long stream. We wouldn't do that. That would probably be like Guinness record for the longest stream, surely. If not, then God help whoever the person is who has the record. Imagine that, doing a stream that lasted more than 135 hours. Just madness. That looks alright, doesn't it? It's a leaf saw. No, it's a chainsaw. No, it's a Civic in high school. They probably want people like me to say that's a great sound, cool car, bro. Maybe if I do that, will they stop making their car sound like a go-kart? Because I would say that to stop them. I'd say a lot of things. If I thought it would make people stop doing annoying stuff. They just want attention. Yeah, probably. Well, that just makes it sound sad, like... Now I feel bad for the people instead of, like, being mad at them. Like, they just, you know, they just want some attention. Maybe they didn't get enough love or something. Now they're, you know, it's not their fault. They just wanted their senpai to notice them. No, no. Done it now. I've mentioned them on the stream. Now they're super famous. Now like 5 people know who they are. Well, they don't know who they are. They just know that somebody on the street near me has a loud car. And honestly, a lot of people use that street. I live near a pretty busy street. I'm just thinking about having like different kind of like angle on here. Maybe that would be good. I live on the famous Main Street. Main Street, USA. It's, everyone knows Main Street. What is this? Oh, it's one of the little, like, the little blobs that appear in the corners of the grid, right? A little blob. Is that what it is? Yeah, it is a little blob. Little blipple blobble. That's the technical term for them. It looks too boring with it just being a square, right? It's got to have something going on with the angles on it. And I think we'll put some like lounges and things out here, some like little tables. It's supposed to just like chill out. That's the kind of thing a hotel has. Just dotted around the spot, dotted around in the lobbies and things. I'm not like a seasoned hotel staying at person. Right over in Limetown. Yeah, Main Street Limetown, that's the one. I bet there must be a place called Limetown, right? Somewhere. I'm surprised we've never come across it in GeoGuessr. We've come across some pretty weird place names. What we kind of need to do is, like, I'm just gonna I'm not sure how much of this is going to stay as I'm doing it, so don't consider it to be the gospel truth or anything. That seems pretty much perfect. But I'm wondering if I can have a bit that's parallel to that. Have I always lived alone or in shared apartments? No, I've rarely lived alone, but currently I live alone, which is really nice. But I'm not sure how long I'll be able to afford to keep living alone for. I may at some point have to move in with someone else again. But usually, mostly before this, I've lived in shared places. I was kind of lucky to find a place that I could afford, and it was in a good area, and I mean, it is right by a main street. So not with a girlfriend, just with other people, like friends and stuff. Okay. So not like I don't know how I would deal living with random. I don't think I'd like that very much. I like living with like people who I know, right? If I was just living with randoms, I feel like it would be hard to tell a random, hey, can you not be such a not make such a mess or something, or can you clean this up and stuff? Or to tell a random, hey, I'm having a bunch of friends around, is it alright if we're up all night or something? Whereas if you're living with people you know, like people you're close with already, that's a lot easier. At least that's how I find it. I'm sure other people probably find it the opposite. How would Filthy Frank have... Filthy Frank, man. I don't know much about Filthy Frank. If that's what he would have said, I will take your word for it. Is that the guy in the meme? The guy in the meme. Behind the meme. Talk about pussy till I have cats. You'd rent me some space, but you're on the other side of the planet, so there's that. Yeah, that is probably going to be a bit of a deal breaker, isn't it? My commute would be something awful if I lived in America and I was trying to commute. I've got to say, let's align to surface this thing. Yeah, there we go. It's done it for us. Do I have cats? I don't currently have a cat. I don't think I would be allowed a cat here. In my previous apartment, I wasn't allowed a pet, so I didn't really even think of it, doing it. And I don't know, I've had cats before. Had cats, had dogs. At the moment, I'm fine without either. I would like to have a pet again. It is nice having pets. We don't need to be like too worried about how this bit back here looks. If I ever visit the US, you put me up. Oh, thanks. I'll take you up on that, you know. I have taken people up on that kind of offer before. Just to warn you, I will take you up on it. I don't know how I feel about this bit that goes like that. Maybe it would be better if it just meets like this. And we'll just leave the other bit behind. Just in case like I don't like this, right? It would be much easier to just delete it, and then the other bit we haven't even removed yet, so. Just gonna make them meet nicely. Guess that's as nicely as they're gonna meet. It's pretty nice. Could be better, couldn't it? All these cats. Oh, this is that's a good piece that I accidentally selected there. Just gonna be Donald just appears suddenly. Maybe this thing could kind of get in the corner. No, not really. It's too round. You might have some like wood bits around this anyway. That's alright, isn't it? Gonna be parallel there, just like a bigger area here where you come out from the lips. So I'm just like mumbling really quietly. Too busy like thinking to myself about thinking to myself about like how this is all gonna work. Yeah, this bit out here continues as well. We probably should put the wall on over here. It'll be the same as this wall here. Probably. Let's say it's the same as this wall here. Shit. We don't want all that selected as well. Maybe unselect all that, almost. There we go. We don't want that random piece there selected. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe we'll just grab all of this. Let's just see what we've got there. Copy it. Oh no, we can't copy it over because we've got some bits of wall selected. Okay, now what have we got selected? We've somehow got a grid piece still selected because it won't let me advance copy. Oh, is it this guy? No. Like something out here. this? No? What is it? I guess maybe this is diesel? Oh! Damn it, game. Why? New plan. We'll grab it from here. Go this way. Good, we're on angle snap. I should check that it's lined up over here, shouldn't it? Seems mostly lined up, but it wasn't. Okay, now it should be all lined up. Just start it here. Continue to here. Is that the one that I doubled? It was. I didn't quite double it. That was foolish of me. What are these faces? Man, I like this rare pepper eat butt going on. Caitlin S. I don't know what that is. Ich gehe jetzt offline. I just read the English word in full English mode. Viel Spaß. Thank you. I will have fun. I will have much fun. Is that what you're saying? Have a lot of fun? I'm gonna assume that's what you mean. Should I say Danke? Dankeschön. And yeah, see you around. Bis später? That's see you later, right? Until later. Okay, that didn't. I won't do it that way. Probably better to select from this way. Nope. There's no good way to select, apparently. There we go. There we go. Ah, crap. Crap. Shit, what was it? Here? Nope. Here? Yes. That. We got like an extra piece in there? We do. So I deleted the wrong ones. And it ended up being all bad. Did everything wrong. Oh yeah, that's why we have the that's why we have this line of stuff here. Hotel interior. Let's cover up that badness. I don't know exactly what's going to go on with that little corner there, so let's just say put that in for now. This kind of helps us see where this has to go out to. I guess it can go out to there, maybe? Looks like. And also, obviously, this is going too far out. And so is all this. So some of this will need to be, why I became Sean Connery briefly there. Some of this will need to be replaced like that. Is this the stained wood? Stained woodder. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Wait, what? Oh, when you align this to surface, it doesn't actually align to surface? It does that? Sure, why not? Why not do that? I still don't necessarily know that that's going to be the color that we want to go with. This one that I've just made it, but at least we'll make it all consistent for now. I might even make it so that the whole thing is like even this bit is like that. But maybe that's just silly. The all the selection boxes have like bugged out, as they sometimes do. We can see all that stuff through the walls. Makes it harder to see what I'm doing. Okay. Seems good. It's not exactly the same wood pattern, of course. That would be too easy, wouldn't it, game? But we might not even make it out of that wood anyway. We probably will, but we might not. So I delete all these extra floors that aren't going to actually be here. Maybe I should. It would make it a lot easier to work with what we've got here. We know that those floors are going to be added on, you know? Yeah, it looks sad to remove them. It makes it feel like we've just like taken out all this huge amount of work that we've done, but really it takes no work at all to copy paste a couple of floors in. So this whole hotel is done. And is this entire wall going to be done out of apple pieces? I think it is, because it's not going to line up properly. It's made out of these ones. Because the grid is too coarse. Yeah. And new coarse grid. This needs to go to there. It's not like perfectly in line. Of course it's not. It never is. Seemed good. We just like keep making it slightly better. Sliding this around and seeing why it's still wrong. Or, come on, be perfect. We know that this line here is perfect. Yeah, this line is perfect. So if we line this up with that line, somehow, I'm moving my mouse like the tiniest little bit. Come on. Oh. Roadman cries on stream. That's right. Because pixels won't line up with each other. So close. So close. I can't even see what I'm doing because the red arrow is in the way. Or the red thingy, but it will go, yeah. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, come on. I'm so zoomed in. I'm moving. You can see how little my mouse is moving. And it's like impossible to get the spot in between the two bits. Is that just as good as it's ever gonna be? Maybe. Maybe that's as good as it will ever be. We should just live with that. Oop. At the very least, making it out of this instead of making it out of the like what those are made out of is a lot easier to line up. I really like making stuff out of these as well because the little seam between the wood lines up really nicely. It's good when you tile it, whereas some of these textures don't look good tiled. Right, so all of this needs to go out a bit. Maybe it'll be okay, but it probably will need to be done with balance. Let's find out. Actually, maybe it doesn't need to be done with balance. Maybe it can be done without balance. That looks pretty much fine, right? I guess the only way we'll know is when we get the bit in on top of it. Not on top of it, the opposite of that. The other one, underneath it. Unter. Not Uber. What's I doing with this? Okay. It's moving it up very slightly. So it's in line with these other ones. There probably will be like a line of something separating two floors. Maybe like some of this. It's this whole thing made out of the 2-meter ones. Why is it all made out of the 2-meter ones? Thick painted wood. That's what this is. No, not that one. Which one is it? Or is it not called painted? Oh, wood beam square. Not thick. It's not the thick wood. Sadly. We need to grab the color of the paint from here. That color. Color 63413B. Hex colors are great though, aren't they? Just being able to copy hex colors into this game is a pretty great feature. Like there are image manipulation tools which don't have that somehow. Well, not quite image manipulation tools, but you know, there are things which are made for design which like lack that feature or don't have that feature as well as this game does. So what if we do that? And that will have to also continue around to here. Maybe like that is good. Maybe it's not. Who knows? See, if we just like continue this wall along here, pretend there's some junk in there, then and also continue around here. I need to figure out how all this stuff joins though. All this stuff that I've like left for ages and just be like, oh, we'll figure out how that joins later. And now it's later. I still haven't really decided how it's going to join. I just need to chuck some stuff in here and see what happens. Actually, it's 2:12. I think I'll stream like a little bit longer. I had a job that I would have needed to go to straight after the stream, but luckily for the stream, that was cancelled. Unluckily for my wallet, I suppose, but who cares? Stream is more important than money. Maybe. What's the like the bits? The black, yeah, there we go. Big old black bits that are meant to be in there. It looks like one of them is missing. It's probably not the best example of one to copy from. It's missing its black bits. Game. Don't give me arrows like that. All of these things are oriented that way. Why are the arrows oriented that way? God damn it, game. Okay. I was gonna move this whole thing out of the way. And work, like fix it. But I can see now why it was in the state it was in. It's because the game hates me. The game has given me the worst arrows in the world. This. These arrows. Why are they like this? Why can't they be aligned with the actual axes of the objects that they're meant to be moving? Oh. Right, select all of that. Nothing else. Just that. Not you. Just that bit. It's why? Why arrows? They're better. They're like closer to being aligned, but they're still not aligned at all. Somehow. But whatever. That's what we wanted, right? It's like we're missing some of this. Or is it just that it's hidden behind? And there's a lot of overlapping bits there. Oh, it is hidden behind. Okay. We grab that. Not any of that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It's good. Very good. We do need to get like the black backing bits so that the light doesn't shine through. Which was somehow like missing from the other one. The one that we copied. That's weird, they stick out the top a little. I guess that doesn't really matter because there's floor there. Okay, so there will be like something in here too. Probably something that's like basically like this. It's like a copy of this. At least in shape. Maybe we just duplicate that and put it down there. Fix that bit. The bits we need to fix on the other side, probably. No, the other bits are fine. It was just that one piece, which is out of place. Probably like the like the circle and stuff won't be the same, but just in terms of shape. Yeah, you gotta have like a good concrete core to a building. Kind of weird that, like, usually you have the lifts in the core, or like by the core, right? But we haven't done that. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. We might even have like wood with this, like wood like that for the sides of this. At least this side and this side. And then this side here will be, this would be kind of like a backdrop to something else. I really like the barrel, the wood and metal bits. Really, like, those are parts of different buildings, so we just got to get the wood in for now. I'm thinking have this like stick out a little bit. Yeah, maybe that much. Although I'm going to push it all the way out here so that I can select it and make it part of a different group, so it's easier to select these bits. Hotel interior plaster wood. Just string a whole bunch of different words together, and as long as they have different names and I can tell what they are, that's all that matters, right? Maybe it should come to like there. To push this bit in. Only just in. What if this might look dumb, but what if Of course it does that. Of course the arrows aren't going to be right. What if it's like that? Yeah, I like that. And we just grab all this. Somehow the arrows up. No, the arrows are dumb. They're always dumb. Come to expect it at this point. Something about the way we built this the game doesn't like, and so it makes the arrows out of sync with it all. There we go. I don't know how this corridor's gonna end. But how does that look? Ignoring the the gaping hole, it looks fine. Maybe it looks good even without the. I think it does. It's possible also that we'll put like an opening into this wall somewhere somehow. The tricky bit is that we need to now align another version of this. So basically repeat this further, aligned with this wall instead of. Oh, that's because that's inside. If only there were a reflect button. We can fix. We can fix it. You know what the best way to fix it will be? Basically just start again with these bits. Time for your herbal medication. I want some herbal medication. I'm sure you're. If it's the kind of herbal medication that I'm thinking of, then I would like some as well. Fair enough. I'll probably still be here when you're back. Should be. It's going to take me a little while to get this sorted out. I want this bit to not stick out as much. So that is basically aligned with the wall. I do want it to stick out a little bit. Maybe just like that much. Maybe a little bit more. And we want to do the same little teeny bit there. We do need to fix this. These bits in here actually are completely unneeded. They only really got copied by accident with the other stuff. This as well. Just go in and delete it all. Manually clicking on each and every log in order to get rid of it. Always fun. That's kind of cool actually. I think this plaster, like the color of this plaster, goes really well with the woods, with the dark wood at least. Oh yeah, I know why it's like that. How's that look then? Have a look, like you come in the entrance way. These like pillars being here kind of like guides you this way anyway. It's more open this way. Come out here into like the main part of the lobby. Here of course will be the restaurant. And that's gonna take ages to build as well. It's gonna be like 2023, we'll still be working on the hotel. I bloody hope not. Can you imagine how much the zoo would be lagging by that point? Probably pretty much unplayable by now. What have we got in here? Yeah. We can like make it all broken. That's very subtle, that one actually. Maybe water wheel in. So, oh, we could actually go with like a mural. Maybe a mural would be cool here. Oh, it's like stained glass. I'm sure I saw some kind of like painting or something. Obviously these guys, they're a bit small. What's this? Oh, this is that picnic table I made. Hi. We could even just do some kind of cool pattern with these things on it. Oh, here we go. Pictures, but they're all tiny. Teeny tiny. We could make our own mural out of like leaves and vines and frogs and like an El Dorado. Is that what that is? It's like a South American temple, I guess. Oh, I'm sure I saw like a big painting somewhere. Maybe it wasn't in this section. These are actually fucking awesome. And you can change the color of them. God. Yeah, I really like these. Some cool mask things. Cave paintings. A rhino that doesn't know which way is up. And that Panto. Cute little monkey thing. And I can imagine something like this on the wall of like a primary school or something like that. It's the rhino again. Rhino head, like thing. Some horseshoes. Oh yeah, horseshoes. They're just like U's and a W. Fabric. Man, these fabrics are cool. And they're recolorable. How did I not see these when I was doing my bazaar? Arctic decorative fabric. Guess I just didn't know they existed. Got dingo, don't know, African painted dog. Must be a dingo, because we've got a koala as well, Australia decorative, yeah. And kangaroo. Big kangaroo. Gecko. Or, you know, some kind of lizard. Creepy koala with like glowing yellow eyes. emu. Some miscellaneous running animals. Big Australia thing. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. If only this were like a little bit taller, we could fit this in there. Is this like a cassowary? Yeah, it is. Some kind of lizard. Gecko. Oh, that one is a gecko. Oh, this is the painting I was thinking of, but it's a bit big. Damn. You could cut the bottom a bit off. It's also not like anywhere near wide enough. There's some like bas reliefs on. Random junk. Panels. These are not recolorable. Just a little. Oh, look, this one actually like moves in the wind. Interesting. All of these do. These buntings and flags. Nice. Go back to the stained glass then. So, really, we haven't found anything that kind of does what we want it to do. Is what we want it to be. We haven't necessarily looked at everything. Still, there are a lot of items. Yeah, we could always go for like something, some kind of like modernist thing to fit the fact that the zoo is well, a lot of the zoo is fairly modernist, but particularly the hotel is quite modernist. Like maybe we could have some of these things going across. Maybe like a funny angle. Ooh, and like a garden in there? It's gonna have to be like an angle which... How can we measure this angle? We need like a really long piece to measure it. Or we can just like do a bunch of bits and then rotate them. So where was that piece? Where was it? It's down, 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 down. Yeah. Gotta put it in. Wait, group 194. Shouldn't this be called Hotel Interior Plaster? Oh no, this is Hotel Interior Plaster. This is group 194. Okay. Hey, Misfit. Welcome back. Nice bush. It's not inappropriate for me to say, is it? Here we go. Get these things along. I think this will look cool. If it doesn't, we can do something else here. That's true, yeah. Here's only fair. Ooh. The thing I didn't think about is that it wouldn't be the right width. We all know how important width is. Alright, ladies. We could just have a little like border to it on either side. That would be I almost feel like every second one should be the other way. Yeah, look, and then it looks like it would. That'll look way cool. Make sure this looks like positioned exactly right, because we're going to copy it a bunch of times. Big old bunch of copies. I know. Oh. One of those old style Mac mouse with the ball on top would make playing this easier. For those fine adjustments. Maybe. I like my mouse has like sniper mode. I can put it into sniper mode so it like moves really slow, and then like I change the DPI, click a little button on it. Maybe I should use that more. Maybe we can grab one of these guys. What's it called? Brace. Brave. Man, Brave and Brace very similar in where they are in the keyboard. Never noticed that. Maybe there's another method which would be good. Oh no, there's only these guys. Which might be good actually. What if we just have we just have like that at the end. It's not sticking through it, or is it up there? Okay, good, it's not. There we go. And we'll have some like binds and shit in here. Actually, I know exactly what we'll have in here. Not just some vines and shit, but this thing. This thing is like made for this spot. Got multiple times. Now I want to use this thing. I've only found one spot in the whole zoo to be able to use it. And now, 2 spots in the whole zoo. That's pretty cool, right? We'll have to like put some on the floor as well, I guess. Do you believe in life? And yeah, I see that tiny leaf poking out, but I figure for the sake of the general look of this thing, it's probably alright if it's like that. Why is Cher in my head now? I feel something inside saying I really don't think you're strong enough. No. Oh, that's not acceptable. We can't have it poking through over there. Don't know how much we're going to be able to cover that little corner there. Getting through on one side or another. Cover most of the corner. And from a distance, that's a couple bits where it's... Oh, actually, that bit where it pokes to, it's meant to poke to. See, and it's just this little bit here, which you can see. It's obvious that it's poking through where it shouldn't. Pull it back slightly. Oh yeah, that looks great. That looks just as good as I was hoping it would. Maybe we can even put some lights in there? Make it like... Make like lights above it. Lights. Where are lights? Construction. Lights. Floor lights? Decorative lights. Lampposts. Hang lights. In which section are the neon lights? Not under lights? Wait, what? There are definitely neon lights in this game. Oh, here it is. Ceiling fan cable, no? Are they like in props or something? Theme props? Oh, it's because we're... it's because we got metal search still. There we go. They are in here. I think we want like these guys. Or maybe like these. It's like point towards the little lines. Jump. A little bit hard to work in this tiny little now, isn't it? So we'll put on always on. Maybe we'll even make the light green. What will that look like if the light in there's green? You can't even see. What if we make it nighttime? Looks fine. Oh, very nice. Oh, this game does way too good of a job of simulating what it's like when you suddenly see way too much daylight after being in the dark. It's like that feeling of coming out of a cinema. And it's still like the middle of the afternoon or something. Oh, it's like midday and you've just come out of the cinema. That's why you always go to the cinema at night, so you won't be blinded when you come out. I don't know if this is too many lights. I haven't really worked with the lights much in this game, to be honest. When I have, it hasn't been this many of them. But having just the one, it didn't seem very bright. So what of that? Can't see it at all at daytime. Man, it's not very bright at all. Like, it only lights up that one tiny bit. So because it's like a spotlight? It's not, it's a new path light. Maybe we need to like rotate them. So they... Whoop. That was a bit crazy, isn't it? What? It needs to go more that way. I wish it wouldn't like also move in place, right? I wish it would just rotate and nothing else. I done it like the wrong way now. Yeah, I want it like this way. How's that then? It's up in the ceiling. In like rotating the wrong way. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Just gonna copy a bunch all the way along while I've got them selected. It's really hard to actually see what you're doing in this tiny, tight little space. It's not so much it's hard to see what you're doing, it's hard to see what you're doing and also see the arrows at the same time. Because the game insists on putting the arrows down here for items which are like way up there. And we like zoom down enough that you send me a pic of the mouse you're talking about. Alright, I'll look at it. They're pricey though. Is it like one of those old, they're like, I think I might know the kind you mean, the ones with like, there's like a ball on the top and you spin the ball to like control it? Is that right? Like from the real old-fashioned kind of mouse, but I think they were kind of popular many years ago. It's a normal mouse. It has a trackball on the side. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen one of these ones with a trackball on the side. I'll have a look at it in a second. I'll see if it's the one I'm thinking of, or the style I'm thinking of. I've got like an image of a mouse that like my grandfather had. I don't know why I said grandfather there either. My grandfather. Oh yes, grandfather had one of those. I guess I don't know if like is grandpa's pretty commonly used in every part of the world, right? Everyone will know what you mean if you say grandpa. That's what I would say naturally. How are we going to select these ones that I've accidentally put inside the wall? Oh, almost. You want to get one for... It's great for fine adjustments. You want to get one for satisfaction. Alright, well, you can't see the lights at all during the day. At night, does it do anything? Hey, that's kind of exactly what I wanted. It lights up that whole area. Gives it a kind of radioactive glow. It looks a bit intense right now, but once there's lights in the rest of this place and it's not all this big dark, and there's not many lights in the zoo. So I haven't bothered putting down lights almost anywhere. I've got some lights here. Which apparently like fit through. Bit weird. Like we got these lights in here, which look great. Oh my god. At night these lights look ridiculous. What? During the daytime it just looks normal. Like during the daytime it looks fine, but at night it looks crazy. Okay, game. You'd be crazy like that if you want. Let's have a look at this cool mouse. Ah, yeah, one of those. Man, my grandfather definitely had a mouse. Not that exact kind, but a mouse just like that. I remember. Can I make them? Yeah, if only I can make them brighter. These ones I could probably make a bit brighter, right? if I change the color of them, I just want to be able to see it during the day. Because honestly, I don't plan on looking at the zoo much at night. Maybe if I like manage to somehow finish the entire zoo and there's still more that I want to do. Here we go. We make them like a bit lighter. Yeah, that's nice. Now you can actually see the glow at night, at day rather. It's weird like how the reflections on that change as I like move around. Why is that? Hey, why is that happening? Why are the shadows that are cast on these in constant flux? Oh yeah, I have my my torch. Isn't it great? I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. That's one of those like bits which is completely unplanned, right? It just like just kind of develops out of building stuff around it and going, oh, we got this weird little space here. What can I put in there? And hey presto, we can put something pretty cool in there. I kind of feel like maybe something needs to be done about how flat all the floor is in here. But probably once like there's some more furniture around the place, it won't be such an issue. Anyway, just like save with a nice like interior beauty of all this stuff which has been completed in here. Like a good portion of the hotel is done at this point. Obviously, a good portion of it is not done as well. And I'm gonna have to head off, and therefore say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. Maybe that's all I want to. I'm like just staring at the menu of the words like. It's going straight through my brain. It's been a little while, right? It's like been streaming for like 5 hours. I think I can use that as an excuse for my brain melting a little bit. But thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. We're getting there on the hotel, right? It's gonna take a little while longer. Maybe a couple more streams. Probably like it will take 100 more streams and it will never be done. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play Planet Zoo for though. I want to say I'm gonna play it till the hotel's done at the very least. Maybe I'll do a little bit more after that too. Like finish off the Orangutan Enclosure a bit. Just make sure the stuff that I have done is finished. And then I'll have to come back to the zoo at some point in the future. Finish it all off. Because I don't think I can do it all in one big flop of play. Yeah. See you, Misfit. See everyone else. You just listen to what's going on. Oh good, there is sound. You never know, it could have just been saying like, you know, horribly, it could just be like playing some like video in the background or something, which was yelling racial slurs the entire stream and I wouldn't have known because I had my headphones off. But it wasn't, I hope. Anyway, I'll leave that open for now. Goodbye.